thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And he has this down to the 34. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. First down, and they go right back to it. He's able to drive that pile back yard. John Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama. They're on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They stay on the ground with Vidal. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Throwing on first is Herbert. He's got it near the 8. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
16 more yards. And the Chargers first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Tight end in motion right. Vidal now from the pistol. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, it leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Herbert now off the play fake. That throw finds Coughlin. And he's a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers 7, Eagles nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Gipson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win. And kind of like he was all season, he's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better, and he's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
Drive starts with an option, right side. Escapes a defender. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
They go play fake with Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. Pass complete to Goedert. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, Eagles.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Hurts yet again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
We call that jet sweep. We're looking for a little bit more than that. But at least it keeps him on schedule and didn't go backwards.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Hurts to throw. Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. 4th down. He calls his own number on the option. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Throw left side. Grab by Allen. And this one doesn't go far.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Herbert. Conklin brings it in. And this one does not go far.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He has the burst over the middle. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Running with Vidal out of the gun. Touch the tackle. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Another run for Vidal. He runs it up to midfield. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
And the Chargers first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down from the 42. Here's Vidal on the give. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
To the air this time, Herbert. He completes it in traffic. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Tight end going in motion here. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. This is Vidal. It's inside the 10. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pull that in front further, 13-zip. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to...
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown.
Previous play is under review.
Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air, and any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So after a second look, they say he did not break the plane. No touchdown. Going jumbo set on this first and goal. Harris gets in. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. A play fake now hurts the throw. Brought in right side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 6 coming up here. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We're back to SoFi right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's Hurts. Dumped off to his running back. Jukes away from one. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st down, Eagles.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Hurts on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing. You're getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. And again, here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Zone read give here to Barkley. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. They'll go. Hurts. Take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Hurts yet again. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, Turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Darius Davis to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers, then running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Vidal trying this up the gut. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Herbert from the gun. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Herbert now to throw on third. Complete. It's Vidal. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Dump off caught by his back. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Benjamin St. Just getting up to end that play.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
From the gun on third down, Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. It's a gain of 4 there, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First down now, ball at the 33. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Hurts throwing again. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's Hurts once again. Finds him over the middle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 48-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Option play. They give it to Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Throw is caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie things up at 14.
Jake Elliott to
now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Up the middle, Vidal. This is ahead for about 5. And on the South had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's got it over the middle. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Connects on the crosser. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy that 1st down at the 30.
3rd and 1.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. They send a tight end in motion. Here's a give to Vidal. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down, they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Throwing on 1st is Herbert. It's his running back. Small gain down to the 23. Cooper DeJean with the stop.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off Reed Blankenship. To turn the interception into a drive that starts at their own 45-yard line.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
You're ready to speed! You're ready to speed!
Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's brought down after a short gain. taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Hurts setting up to throw. He's going to run for it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skips down inside the 35-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Hurts looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he stopped at the 31-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, they need 7. Throwing from the gun. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
A 41-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Throwing the out route, complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Herbert from the gun. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
47-yard line.
This is our last chance.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. He'll throw it. Conklin brings it in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And it looks like they give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. The defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came to that one.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked up. Cam Hart. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, give to Vigel. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
It's 2nd and inches at the 20-yard line.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Herbert. Brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
12 yards.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build
down.
momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
At the 7-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Play action now for Herbert. Completed to his running back. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, This has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 17.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. Dodge the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the pistol, Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Devontae Smith. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hurts throwing again. A throw left side, caught by Brown. He takes it down to the 33. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
And an Eagle 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 2nd down.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Jukes away from one. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Eagles.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
First down throwing for Hurts. Gets him on the in route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Barkley off the pistol again. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Escapes the defender. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Slot man's in motion right. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can tie it up after hitting Painter in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game up.
24-24.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from the 5. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Chargers send running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They'll run. This is Vidal. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Incomplete.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You train a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They pitch it out to him here. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Gibson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. His stop comes at the 32-yard mark.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
It's a sneak, hurts. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
First down, a run with Barkley. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go play fake with Hurts. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
That was terrible. Awful. Seriously, just disgraceful. I do that.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 from the 32. Trying right with Brown. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
I know that jet sweep didn't result in a home run, a splash play, Kate. It's a body blow. And boxers, they love to go to the body because if they do it enough, they know that knockout can come.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. Real play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. It's inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Bigsby. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a lead just before the end of the third. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 31, Chargers 27.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Darius Davis on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Throwing on first is Herbert. That throw finds Conklin. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as time runs out in the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Herbert back to throw. He gets this one against him. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 43-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Herbert now off the play fake. He just keeps fighting McConkey. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Here's Vidal on the give. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound a defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Herbert from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Yards on the play.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Idell trying this up the gut. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Now bring the tight end in motion. Idell again. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. They send a receiver in motion right. Third and goal. Here's Herbert. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a fourth-quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Needs to go up by a field goal here in the 4th. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Chargers 34, Eagles 31. Cameron Dicker
all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They give up the gut to Bigsby. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Motioning him from the slot right. Back to throw, Hurts. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Tracking for it, and it's good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And his attention has gone to all of their receivers, Brock. This guy has continued to do damage in the passing game as well. Quite a weapon they've been able to use him as throughout this contest. First call here coming from the shotgun. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Running with Vidal out of the gun. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 7-5 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Herbert now. That's completed right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
20 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. And they'll pitch it out to him. And This hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. And timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. That one stops right at the line for no gain. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Number 6.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
An Eagle 1st down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Hurts throwing again. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. It's Hurts once again. Guys, man, that's Brown again. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's a give to Bigsby. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Throwing here, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30. nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. He's back to throw. That's incomplete left side.
I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the left hash, this is from 47. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
18-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw
line.
into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Out of the shotgun, give to Vidal. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
It's a gain of 2.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. But what if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. We'll look to throw it. He just keeps finding McConkey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles make the play game. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. That's a chance to run it here. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Gipson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win, and kind of like he was all season. He's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better, and he's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. And coverage passes an early test. They've got somebody there to knock it away, and that's going to bring up second down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power, and it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
1st and 10, Herbert. He's got it deep downfield. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of 30.
So a gain of 30 up. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
Well, we're going to see how much of a sideline maven he is, Brock. This one very close, whether he got the feet down or not.
And I'm so impressed by all these mavens because you've got to make that transition from college where 1 foot, you're good.
Yep.
But not at this level. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to get those toes both in, and the replay booth will be the judge of it.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Play action now for Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Well, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Lev McConkey with a touchdown. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
Do we do it every game?
It feels like it almost every game. Yeah.
You're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of game.
1st and 10 now from the 46. He finds Brown right side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
It's Hurts once again. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Hurts tucks it, starts running. He has room past the 25. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
A gain of 19 yards.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Quick toss here into the hands of Brown. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal. Gonna try to run it in. Barkley. And this is going to end behind a line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
On 4th down, Hurts. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown.
What an absolute bonus for this offensive coordinator when you've got a QB that can create. What a nightmare for a defense as they just get run on.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Textbook hitch route. Hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Kate, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Herbert from the gun. Hits his tight end on the corner route. The 30. The 10. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond their 25-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts now from the gun. Now he takes it. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of
that result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
So first down from the 41. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hip to that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Throwing here, Hurts. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. Pick up of 2 here. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Quick throw is caught. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying to throw this from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Looking inside the red zone. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. It's a sneak, Hurts. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders. You're silent for it.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
They're lining up on the doorstep, 2nd and goal from inside the 1. He will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles trim the lead to 1. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Now Herbert to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Will Dissly. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Here's again to Vidal. They're cobbled together a yard there. Zach Long with the tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. We're all knotted up at 14. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make a 1st and goal from the 8.
That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and
Defenders
goal
in the
at
area, they
8-yard
still
line.
make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Up the middle, Vidal. And he's got them down to the doorstep, inside the 5. He picked up 6, has him close, 3rd and goal from the 2.
6-yard gain.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And he will have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a second quarter lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this
Previous play
was
is under
indeed a
review.
touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call
After
that was
reviewing
made
the
down
play,
there on the field?
Ruling on the field is reversed.
So the call's changed to an incomplete pass, and that takes a touchdown off the board. Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's 4th and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who've got to have short memories. You tell me this, too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Here's a dive up the middle. His foray up the middle. That's about 3. Tuipulotu in for the tackle.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. They'll air it out on 3rd. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Darius Davis returning for the Chargers. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here's Vidal on the give. And he strides quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Open to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down and 13.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, That could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
So on fourth
Scott
down,
in
here's
punt
J.K.
formation.
Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. Fields this at the 19. He gets his offense in better field position here to start. Out close to the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Brown on the slant. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards.
It's a gain of 17
And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
I think one of my first welcome to the NFL moments, Kate, was my first rookie mini camp. And in the West Coast system, and Mike Holmgren, who taught like Bill Walsh, it wasn't just getting a completion, it was putting it right on the spot so the receiver could do damage like we just saw.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
2nd and 3 now. Hurts tucks it, starts running. He has this down to the 34. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Eagles.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Number 88, Dallas Goedert. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Got his man, that's Brown again. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
A.J. Brown.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
2nd down now, they need 7. Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Throwing from the gun. He brings it in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Number 6.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Hurts now from the gun. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
6 yards.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
This is 3rd and goal. They're backed up to the 9. 3rd and long for him here. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. He's got it on the bootleg. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Is Reed Blankenship making the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Herbert from the gun. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Herbert on 1st down. On the quick slant, it's Johnston. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Johnston. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Running with Vidal out of the gun. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll throw 3rd and long. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
This slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. We made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
The play fake, now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Working now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the left hash, this is from 47. Dicker connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Gibson now to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Here they go. Getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
On 1st down, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pulled right out in front. Sets up a nice gain. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He'll throw it. Caught by Dotson on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air, Herbert. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. That one's nabbed by Allen. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Now Herbert again. Short pass brought in. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Play action now for Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. It's a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Herbert, quick out wide, complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Herbert throwing again. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
Dicker connects there. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the 2nd half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Gibson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
2nd down.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all them run stuffers back in the day. But the D-tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass, too, and that D-tackle just got it done.
Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Hurts now from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Herbert from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
That's now the third sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think. How many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on second down. Now Herbert to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Vidal trying this up the gut. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion, just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, Herbert. He's got it over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Herbert back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And boy, they made a challenge that first down. They got very close. Picked up 14. Now it's 3rd and short.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Right in the sneak, it's Herbert. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
A run with Vidal. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
On 3rd down, Herbert setting up the screen. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
This is Vidal. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Here's Herbert. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers take a third-quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half and puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try.
The Chargers will line up for the...
They'll try the toss, left side. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
Eagles.
That came right up to the doorstep of success. Nice play, though, to make some contact and stop him a yard shy of the conversion.
Yeah, these defenders, they just want to get to that next play. After you give them a touchdown, even if it's not their fault, right? Snap and clear. And that hyper-focus and extra motivation led them to sniffing out that call and being able to react just in the nick of time.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Throwing the out route complete. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
First down, a run with Barkley. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll throw 3rd and long. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Punting unit out now. Braden Mann will kick it away. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Chargers start being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Now it's Vidal. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
He was brought down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground with Vidal. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's third down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Third and long for him here. He put everything he had into this one. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that third down.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Yet another grab for Goddard. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
All set now, 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Hurts yet again. This one's taken in by Kylen Granson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Penalty helps them out a little bit as they come up on 3rd and 8. Air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And they are going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Well, the decision's pretty clear here, partner. You've got to take the shot at going up by a field goal.
Yep, all about the odds here. Increasing the odds that you're either leading or tied if you get the ball back.
And either way, you're prepping your defense to cling to a very small lead.
Either way, that defense is clinging for this situation to go out and show out.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here comes Davis. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. Here's again to Vidal. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
The Chargers.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
At the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Taken down right at
I know
the
these
line of
DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another run for Vidal. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
1st and 10 now from the 46. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. It's complete to Johnston. Outright. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
That's another Chargers.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action now for Herbert. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Up the middle, Vidal. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Herbert from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Into the hands of Ganson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Adele now from the pistol. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Only a yard that time, and now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
2nd and goal.
Vidal again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take a 4th quarter lead. Took a couple of runs into that wall before they finally punched it across for the score.
Well, that defensive front, you know they were dialed up to make a stand, but it was going to be a challenge to make another 2 stops even after that one. That crack formed in the wall, and it burst through for a touchdown.
Here's Herbert leading them to the line, going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Gibson now to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They motion a receiver left. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds the in route complete. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down, Eagles.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
That's Dotson with a catch outright. And he's tackled for no gain.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Hurts now from the gun. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
It's a gain
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Oftentimes, play calling's like chess. You got to have just the right move. And in this case, well, that is checkmate. That's a crossing route versus man coverage. Just the right choice, and they got a completion out of it.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
And it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And they've cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Hits him on the out route. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Quentin Johnston brings up 3rd down.
He tries to sneak it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the 1st down.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Running with Vidal out of the gun. And struggles on the ground continues. He's tackled after a small gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Herbert tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Was hoping to get that one to Keenan Allen. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. That one's good to McConkey. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. And that's 21 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers push this to an 8-point game. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers push the lead to 2 scores now.
Chargers 39, Eagles 30. Cameron Dicker
all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. 1st and 10, here's Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Eagles at a 2-score deficit. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. to throw. Hits him on the in route. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now to throw. He's going for it himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Took off with it again.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Back to throw. Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
To number 26.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles cut the lead down to just 2.
39. Eagles 37.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. The shotgun, a gift to Vidal. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On 3rd down, Herbert. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And this opening drive headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's a cherry on top.
So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down throwing for Hurts. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. Hurts going to send it back to the line for 2nd. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chargers get their offense set for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a 2nd time. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. He'll send a receiver left. Herbert now off the play fake. Connects with his back. Kimani Vidal. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
We've set it downs from the 37. Herbert on 1st down. Dump off caught by his back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be good for an L.A. 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Vidal trying this up the gut. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. He dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Throw here, 3rd down. This is cut downfield by Allen. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers go up 6-0 here in the 1st. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Dicker tacks down the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Tight end in motion left. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes his grasp. He's going to keep it this time. massive gain in style, sliding in safely after a tremendous pickup.
A gain of 31
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
First down, a run with Barkley. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
on the carry.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Barkley trying this up the gut. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 3. And an Eagle first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 1-point game. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this, slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Jake Elliott.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Darius Davis to return it. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over.
Now comes the offense now for the Chargers.
At their own
And they're coming off an
24-yard line.
excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Here's Vidal running left. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on
Brings up
schedule.
2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with Vidal. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
On the stop.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Herbert from the gun. Taking a deep shot here. That's complete inside the 35. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers break the tie here in the 1st. Matt McConkey with a touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Eagles 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Gipson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they face 2nd down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. It's complete! Oh, my! They left him wide open downfield. He does it! Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
The Eagles into the nickel, third down coming. Third and long for him here. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So third and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down from the 42. Motioning left is Johnston. Throwing on first is Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Second down now, they need 7. Hands off headed right to Vidal. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. He was quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Here he goes, third and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
J.K. Scott on the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 15.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. On the move, past the 40. Still fighting forward. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles break the tie here in the first. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 14.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here comes Davis. Keeps away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
They gain 11 on that play.
Chargers,
And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Vidal running to the left. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Play action now for Herbert. Now here he goes. Oh, Herbert lost the football, and the Eagles get to it. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have two hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. In this defense, well, they took advantage.
14.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, Vidal. Maybe he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The tackle by Jordan
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Third down, Eagles opting to go with a dime here. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He finds Johnston. he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers make it a one-score game in the first half. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch. It really makes the magic happen.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. Escapes a defender. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up third down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. No throw, third and long. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Great man on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Here's Vidal on the give. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Coughlin brings it in. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an L.A. first down.
First and 10.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Here's again to Vidal. Gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Herbert now off the play fake. Looking to his fullback now. And this one doesn't go far.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. That's taken at the 15. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. That would be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Well, there's going to be a missed assignment on somebody's grade sheet tomorrow. That read option game with the quarterback, there is always a defender that's responsible for the QB. That time, the QB takes advantage.
Catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's another carry for Barkley. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. Pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's a sneak. Hurts. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Here's Barkley. Having gained up a handful there. Stopped by Deion Henley.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Pressure coming, it's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. But man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Here's a design run. Hurts. First down play, net to the 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. To the ground with Barkley. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
They go to Barkley again. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. They'll try again with Barkley. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Bails out, and he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-point lead. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
35, Chargers 21.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Vidal trying this up the gut. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They bring Johnston in motion. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Completes. It's Vidal. And this one does not go far.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Herbert from the gun. Hits him on the in route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. This is Vidal. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the pistol, it's Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Now it's Vidal. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. That'll be 2nd down.
He was brought on by Zach Baun. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 27-yard line.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Herbert. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Now Herbert to throw. Johnson finds the football complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, give to Vidal. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Herbert. And then he's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 35, Chargers 28.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
Well, there was no sense of taking a risk down the field when a first down is just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
All set to go now from the 35. Motioning one of the tight ends. Going to the ground again on first. Shoots another one. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon
Okay, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you. It's about the guys up front, the receivers blocking outside,
Jake
and
Elliott
the electricity of his legs.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
42. Chargers 28. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Jukes away from one.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers and receiver Keenan Allen making their way back out. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Play action now for Herbert. This is caught downfield by Allen. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing now, Herbert. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Herbert now. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's brought down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it.
On the play.
They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun. Here's Hampton. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Cooper
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Herbert here, 3rd and long. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Dicker connects there. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a 1st down.
Automatic 1st down.
So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Herbert now off the play fake. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Here's Harris. And they turn him away. The defense holds strong, and they get off the field with a turnover on downs.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on 4th down is a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch. That yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Well, air it out on 3rd. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Short drop, and he gets a kick away. Fielded at the 47. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. The Chargers and receiver Keenan Allen making their way back out.
37-yard line.
They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. New set of downs from 37.
Go to you, it's you. Tackle move. Come to me, it's me.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Complete to number 13, Keenan Allen. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. We motion the tight end over. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert's a throw. He's got it again. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Hampton has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. They'll run with Harris. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Defense making a couple of good stops here. And this brings up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Dicker's extra point is up and goal. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 35.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles, team quarterback Jalen Hurts, ready to go once more on offense. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Barkley on the handoff. He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts to throw. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Dotson. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Third and 4 coming up now. Hurts setting up to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 6. And an Eagle first down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Hurts. He's got Brown on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's going to run for it. I don't think he got there. Nope, he was not able to make the marker. Will we see them go for it now, Brock, here on 4th down?
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Back to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A 4-yard pickup.
It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
First down, a run with Barkley. He has room past the 25. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to have goal to go as he stopped at the 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake.
And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, We got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
49. Chargers 35. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers and receiver Keenan Allen making their way back out. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They're carried by Harris here to start the drive. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Give them around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Complete here to Hampton. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and that's going to be good for an LA first down.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Completed over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Check. Press now.
They give to Harris from the gun. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now Herbert to throw. They shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back back to throw. Here's Herbert. On the screen, this is Harris. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Throwing on first is Herbert. He's got it to him yet again. That is Kupp. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
2nd and 3 now. They've got a man in motion. Now Herbert again. Going with a screen to Hinton. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Herbert to throw once more. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
Dicker connects there. And they'll get him back to 11.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. First and 10 from the 32. They'll start this one out with Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action, Hurts has it. Dump off, caught by his back. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Nickel look by the Chargers here, 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Philadelphia.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. at the Chargers' 25-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. And again, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. And that play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. That one connects. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 18. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Fielded at the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10, Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. It's complete to Johnston at right. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to number 1, Quentin Johnston. It's a gain of 7. brings up 2nd and 3 at their 49-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Herbert from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
On the coverage.
Now, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play. That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the 1st down, too.
1st and 10.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Herbert on 1st down. Dumped off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Herbert throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
He just keeps fighting McConkey. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Hampton. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Makes the catch. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions. Justin Herbert with the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers make it an 11-point ball game.
56. Chargers 45.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
At the Chargers' 40-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They go play fake with Hurts. Going deep here for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. And as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. A great play.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 18.
63. Chargers 45.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
On return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Complete out to the right side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 29-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, Herbert. Well, would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up 3rd down.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge gain.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Nearly got that football in plus territory with the pick, Brock, but the drop does give the offense an opportunity to now punt this away.
Yeah, either way, you should be getting the ball as a result of that play. It's just, well, now it's going to be a little bit tougher. He's got to string a longer drive together. Nearly an opportunity to set the offense up for success.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
First and 10 at the
And someone has
47-yard
officially
line.
flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL history. A mark of 554 yards and stood resolute since back in 1951, and 7 decades later, someone has finally topped it. It's a gain of 19 on the play, and that's going to be good for an LA first down.
At the 34-yard line.
It's Herbert once more. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Cameron Dicker to
Here to
kick
begin
off
this
for the
one is
Chargers.
Cameron Dicker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own
So here
25
come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got it last year, Kate. And remember, he was the MVP in that win. And kind of like he was all season, he's just a stabilizing force. He makes people around him better, and he's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
Hurts comes out throwing. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Dotson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Number 88, Dallas Goedert.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
We've set it downs from the 37. Let's get to that wide complete. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
No gain on the play.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Hurts throwing again. It's a screen to Barkley. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Simply put, Kate, that's just job well done by the defense. You get a completion on 2nd down and go backwards, that's a pretty superhuman effort and want to from this defense.
Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. Hurts yet again. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Barkley off the pistol give. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary?
No gain
That's
on the
it.
play. 2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, following his interception, he remains out there. Looks like he got banged up pretty badly on that play. They'll send someone out to look at him. First and 10 now from the 46. Herbert throwing right away. That's caught. Keenan Allen. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Gonna keep this one and go. And he's gonna be touchdown as he gets him out to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Hauled in by Allen over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Herbert splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 5.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Herbert from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was, how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plan. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plan was closed.
Dicker connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? And when you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 40-yard line.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. It's complete to Goddard. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. It's like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Devontae Smith. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
Running right, it's Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Hurts setting up to throw. He can run it. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Eagles pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
7, Chargers 3. Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Escapes a defender. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Has it man. It's Tyler Conklin. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at their 49-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
the shotgun. A give to Vidal. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up second.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get in that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Vidal on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Herbert back to throw. Connects with his back. Imani Vidal. Down to the 10. And he did not get in. Finally stopped at the 1. An even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at it, selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Harris hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers hold a slim 2-point lead early. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? Yep. No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
Dicker tacks down the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Chargers 10, Eagles 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 30. Now the Eagle offense heading back out to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. New set of downs for him from the 31. Hurts on first down. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said and how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field to get paid dividends. A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Play action, Hurts has it. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure early in that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing a 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Formation for the Eagles.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Throw left side, grabbed by Allen. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Running with Vidal out of the gun. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Another run for Vidal. Continuing to move past the 45. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Caught on the left sideline. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Finds a man right side. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Finds him over the middle. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Escapes the pocket. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2.
Trust. Kate, it is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got to trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that 1st down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a 1st down for the offense.
He will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers make it a 9-point advantage. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game.
17, Eagles 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A.J. Brown. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. No one's around him. He's got space. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They get 23 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It's him on the in route. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st down, Eagles.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That throw behind his intended target. This one misses the tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Smith. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down. Chargers have 6 DBs out there. And again, here's Hurts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Intended for A.J. Brown.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and you could not find a completion.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. Elliott connects there. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
You know, you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert with a blitz coming. Dumped off to his running back. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down with that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Vidal trying this up the gut. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Chargers, first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, Kate. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
Going to the ground again on first. He takes it down to the 33. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
They stay on the ground with Vidal. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body. Keep working that body. Keep working that body. And eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Quentin Johnston. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Herbert from the gun. That one's nabbed by Allen. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 13-point lead. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
24. Eagles 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. The throw right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. It's a sneak, Hurts. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's decision time for the offense after that one. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better be very careful going for it again.
On their own side, but only need an inch or two here, so they're going for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
All set to go now from the 35. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got it over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Jahan Dotson. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Hurts to throw. Lobs this deep down the middle. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 1-score game in the 1st half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot, and it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 17. Jake Elliott to
and just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots at this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Here's a give to Vidal. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Herbert, quick out wide, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it downs from the 37. Up the middle, Vidal. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Now it's Vidal. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Chargers, first down. First
Now,
and
Brock,
10
a lot
at
of
the
scoring so
46-yard
far as
line.
we have reached our 2-minute warning. Chargers currently on top here at SoFi. First and 10 now from the 46. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Vidal on the carry. Running in the red zone. Now he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. He gets a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Chargers first down.
Oh, that vision he
First
has
and
when he
10
gets into
at the
space like a
12-yard
chess
line.
master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Setting up the screen. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, it's one thing to get a player out into space. It's another when the defense sees it coming. No chance there for the running back as the defense defeats the blocks before that screen could ever get started.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Caught just shy of the goal line. That is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That one splits the uprights.
17.
And the Chargers double their lead to 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
The Chargers take over first.
The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. I'll bring the tight end left. Herbert now off the play fake. He has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Back to the air, Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. He does force a 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now Hurts. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That catch right there ended up paying off one of the longest routes he's going to run. He started on one side of the field, Kate, and he made it all the way across to the other. And at no point was he going to step off the gas. My man, though, he may need a little breathe, a little oxygen after that one.
And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hurts now from the gun. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Complete to number 11, A.J. Brown. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw if you're about to get smacked.
From the red zone on 1st. It's a screen to Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start the 2nd half with some needed points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles chunk the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 24.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers and running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Throw left side, complete. He's going to get this one on the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
1st and 10, Herbert. That was supposed to be a mistake. That's intercepted. Keely Ringo kicks it off. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
A lot of throws come in his direction, and they come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of them. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Gets it out wide, complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
1st down, Eagles.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Dallas Goedert. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Second down now, they need 7. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Into Jahan Dotson. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And again, here's Hurts to the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Is getting closer, but 2 yards left to figure out. It's third and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here, running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in, finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles bring it back to even. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Turn, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Chargers getting set. First and 10. They give right side to Vidal. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First and 10, here's Herbert. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Here's second and 10 now from the 36. Herbert from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
On third and 2, Herbert. Let's go to McConkey. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Check. Lucky.
Play action now for Herbert. McConkey's got it again. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
He's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Okay, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the pistol, it's Herbert. That one's cut along the left sideline. He takes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a third-quarter lead. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big-time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in, right? Higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns and big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
Eagles 31.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. He stopped on the run back in the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Completed left side to Smith. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Punt team on the field. And he'll try to hit this one well. He has it at the 33. He dodged the tackle. He gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood in midfield. The Chargers then running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here's Vidal running left. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. This is Vidal. Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on 3rd down.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Trying to sneak it's Herbert. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
A gain of 1.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
On now comes their punter. Now this is a beauty of a kick. Gets headed out of bounds, no chance of a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Design keeper here for Hurts. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Kate, you really do love those 5-yard gains on 1st down. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like making pars on the golf course on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go let it rip.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. The tight end going in motion right. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And they're not going to give him an inch on his 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held the line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
First down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw, Hurts. Now here he goes. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
22 yards.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
From the pistol, Hurts. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Incomplete pass on 1st down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Setting up the screen. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
It's now 3rd and 9.
I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, his big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First down.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, and it's headed the other way.
Running with Vidal out of the gun. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Another run for Vidal. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Vidal trying this up the gut. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they hold him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Vidal on his own read. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
I don't mind that call on the
Second
early
and
downs.
6.
Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Throwing from the gun here. He's got Hampton underneath. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Chargers 45. Eagles 31.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. The blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got Brown on the slant. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
A gain of 8 yards, and it's 3rd down.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
1st down, Eagles.
Check. Crotch.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Barkley, the Eagles ball carrier, taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Hurts now from the gun. Oh, he put everything. It is caught at the 20. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted. but you got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. From the red zone on 1st. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. He's got it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Complete to Grant Calcaterra. A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. It's a sneak, Hurts. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. It's tried and true in 32 playbooks across the NFL for a reason, Brock. Even when teams see this one coming, just so tough to stop a quarterback sneak.
It feels like a win in today's football is just to stall them at the line on that play. So many groups are so effective with the QB sneak, but that time the timing of the call I think was most important that led to the score.
That one splits the uprights.
Eagles, 38.
And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Catch made left side by McConkey. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
The
Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. Yet another grab for Goddard. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 17
That one goes for
yards.
17 yards and moves the
First
chains.
down, Eagles.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
First down, run with Buckley. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Got his man, that's Brown again. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
A gain of 27 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Barkley on the handoff. He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Hurts looking to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Well, the timing on that screen pass, it was all a mess from the very beginning. By the time he finally got the pass to the running back, well, there was no place to go.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. Finds Barkley underneath. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers want to end it in regulation if they can. Second down now, 7 to go. Herbert finds him over the middle. And he's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31.
Brings up third down.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. Here he is to throw. Finds his fullback. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Back to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
All right, here we go, second down. Setting up to pass. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Putting the tight end in motion. To throw. Johnson finds the football, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be good for an L.A. first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Up the middle, Vidal. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 32. An even 10 yards gain on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line. Cameron Dicker.
That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too.
3 points is huge.
Cameron Dicker.
It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Gibson now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, who transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. All right, needing 3 yards here on third down if they want to keep this opening drive of overtime going. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. Smith brings in another one. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. So 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
This game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. Stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
He's tackled at the 32.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker, and that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Dumped off to his running back. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
On 1st down, Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for A.J.
Trying to find A.J. Brown. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Barkley on 1st down and more. And he did not get in. Finally stopped at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
From the red zone on 1st. And he scores! catches a touchdown on the first drive of overtime.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle.
Makes the score
And the Eagles break that
52.
tie and now lead by 7.
45.
Well, in past years, this game would have been over on that score. But starting this year, their opponents get to respond as we are back underway. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. He just keeps fighting McConkey. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
22 yards. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Herbert on 1st down. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He was looking Keenan Allen's way there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Oh, big interception here. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles take possession at midfield after forcing that turnover. They battled each other all game long, Brock, but the coverage, so with a couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game, a way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now, like Van Halen used to say.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together, Everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often a deciding factor, not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's why that locker room celebration, because it's a whole team, is going to be so darn sweet.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
Herbert now off the play fake. That throw finds Conklin. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Herbert from the gun. Hits him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To number 13, Keenan Allen. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
A 7-yard gain. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. On the play fake, it's Herbert. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Ladd McConkey. So it's 2nd down coming up. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
A decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
On the tackle.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. That was nabbed by Allen. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one one splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Gipson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down, Eagles.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
At the 46-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He has it on the QB sneak. Loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stuck him at the line. No gain.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. This time looking to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 21-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Barkley trying this up the gut. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Here's Vidal on the give. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Play action now for Herbert. He throws a bullet to the big game downfield. And he has this down to the 34. That goes for 32 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st and 10, Herbert. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Teamwork. Let's put 6 on the board, fellas.
Hey, watch him right here. Go, go, go.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Looking right, and he finds him. And this one doesn't go far.
To Will Dissly. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 21-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Herbert again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They bring Johnston in motion. On 3rd down, Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Vidal. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get 6 more on their early advantage. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Shoots away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. It's a design look for Hurts. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's keeping it again. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
Scrambles from the pocket. A gain of 13 yards. And an Eagle first down.
As much as you like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Cam Hart's up for the tackle that time.
Devontae Smith. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Dante Jackson takes it away. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
The Charger offense making its way to the field. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. First and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Finds the in route complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Complete to number 15, Ladd McConkey. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. The shotgun, a give to Vidal. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
They send the tight end in motion. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Keenan Allen.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Herbert from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a game to Vidal. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 18.
Eagles 3. Cameron
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Bit of an early blowout, 21-3. We're back to SoFi right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. It is cut left side. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Running is Barkley. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Going to the ground again on first. We heard he's forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Receiver in motion, going left. On second down, here's Barkley. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. Dotson now in motion right. On first down, Hurts has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's a sneak. Hurts. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
You know what? It's a pretty doggone impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
Well, they're in a pretty big hole already, Brock. They're going to pass on the field goal and keep chasing that touchdown. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First down,
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely. Trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
First down, a run with Barkley. And that carry only makes 1 on the plunge up the gut.
the tackle by Denzel Perryman. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chargers' 9-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Third down, Chargers have 6 DBs out there. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Caught just shy of the goal line. Fighting forward for about 7, nearly got that first. Now we're going to see if they try for it on 4th down.
A gain of 7, but it's 4th down.
Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. They'll run for it with Barkley. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Chargers who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Setting him on the dime. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain.
Hey, Kate, remember playing tug-of-war way back when? Like elementary school, where you're just trying to move that rope an inch? Well, the offense and the fullback couldn't do it. Defense stood up and stopped it before it could get started.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Completed over the middle. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Trying the sneak, it's Herbert. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Chargers
certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it can be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Running with Vartel out of the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the first half, but hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
The Eagles go dime for this 3rd down call. 3rd and long for him here. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
To Devontae Smith. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
He's taken down.
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards.
21 yards.
And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Keeping it with Barkley on 1st down. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
At the 33-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
The tackle by
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
And an Eagle 1st down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. This one's caught. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
At the 10-yard line.
From the red zone now. Hits the slant. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game.
21. Eagles 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Hands off headed right to Vidal. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Yes, a smaller gain on the stat sheet with that counter run, but it does diversify their run game portfolio. Makes those guys, and especially the edge defenders, think a little bit. And Kate, I've told you once, I'll tell you 100 times, I love the play action that comes off of that same counter run action.
And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Herbert to throw. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Give right side to Vidal. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a
I
loss
talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Here's Vidal on the give. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another run for Vidal. And this is going to be good for a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers racing them to the halftime locker room. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 18.
Chargers 28, Eagles 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Gibson now to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Now motion him out of the backfield. Hurts on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hanson has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stop a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's going for it himself. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
He was tackled
A
at
pickup
the
of
46-yard
17.
line.
And that's good for an Eagles first down.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Makes the tackle. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 2nd down, looking for options. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To Dallas Goedert. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And an Eagle first down.
First down from the 42. Now Hurts. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts throwing again. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now we'll see the medical team head out towards a Charger who's still on the field and in some pain. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Hurts yet again. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Hurts now from the gun. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going to run for it. Escapes the defender. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game.
28. Eagles 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Chargers send running back Kimani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Second and 10 now, Herbert. He finds Johnston. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That timing had to be perfect. And boy, was it ever. He reached a breaking point along his route, and that QB knew right where to throw it. Tremendous anticipation and tremendous execution.
1st and 10, Herbert. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Like his dad before him, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an L.A. 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got to almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on first down.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing now, Herbert. Throw left side, grab by Allen. And they're taken out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. From the red zone on 1st. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Herbert from the gun. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 3rd and goal. All right, so defensively you've seen 2 throws now, and you turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be clear.
Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers making a 3-possession game. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. A 2nd touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him.
Cameron Dicker
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Motion man left is Brown. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate, but it's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. 2nd and very short, looking to pass. Dump off caught by his back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
16 yards.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Games like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big game and being dropped for a loss.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. This is ahead for about 5. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
Taken down at the 41. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Back to throw, Hurts. He'll try and run this. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
On the scramble, an 8-yard pickup.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
First down now, ball at the 33. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Oh, that's such a good feeling as a quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass that much better.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Still first down.
So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. Hurts looking to throw. Hits him on the in route. Back to where they started as the play picks up 5. That makes it 2nd and 10.
A gain of 6 brings up 2nd and 9 at the Chargers' 22-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hurts setting up to throw. He's running with it. It's inside the 10. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
1st and goal, Philadelphia.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
First and goal, they're going option. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Philadelphia.
The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
22 yards. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's a give to Vidal. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Jalen Carter on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Herbert has it downfield working the left. he's going to have this one down to the 28. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Idell now from the pistol. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
They stay on the ground with Vidal. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. It's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Third and long for him here. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Complete to A.J. Brown. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside. You know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. And air it out on 3rd. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of...
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. 1st and 10 from the 43. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds the in route complete. And the hit arrives shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
Complete to number 88, Dallas Goedert. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chargers' 15-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. It's Hurts once again. Finds Barkley underneath. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
26, Saquon Barkley. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Hurts throwing again. It's a screen to Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2.
The good defenses in this league, every once in a while, they can bait a quarterback into a throw. And you do that by having eyes on the quarterback. Getting to a good drop, forcing that check down, and they'd only just bait him into a completion, but they knocked him backwards after the catch.
And again, here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Ducked off to his running back. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. And they've made it 4th and goal.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature. Because a 3rd down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
A 32-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And that gets him back to within 11.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Vidal trying this up the gut. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Hey, Kate, you want to know how crazy your partner is next to you?
A gain of 5.
I would love to take a fan right out of these stands and put them there on that play, just so they could feel what a 5-yard run feels like. Because it may not look like anything on the stat sheet, but I promise you if the average person felt the pain of what a 5-yard gain was, they'd have a whole new perspective.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
So 1st down from the 41. Motioning the tight end left. Going to the ground again on throws. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Honey Weidel, the ball carrier, taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Tight end going in motion here. To the air this time, Herbert. On a quick slant, it's Johnston. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Running with Weidel out of the gun. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
You call that toss play. It's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers making a 3-score game in the 4th. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. It's big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 18.
27. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Gibson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Dallas Goedert. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 43-yard line.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. 。
2
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, a run with Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Takes it off to Barkley, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Tight end motioning right. From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That was a whole lot of hoofing it all the way across the field before the 2. Tight end and QB could find a window in that zone to get him the ball. He had to earn that catch in every single yard that came with it.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Barkley going to try to smash his way in. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets 2 on that run. That brings up 3rd and goal.
Now we get to a very interesting call on 3rd down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error? Just a single yard to go.
It's a sneak. Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game.
45. Eagles 34.
Still down a couple of scores after that. They're going to set up for the onside kick. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up.
No question they wanted the ball back late. You don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Up the middle, Vidal. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down
He was
play.
taken down behind the line
His
of
goal is
scrimmage.
pretty clear, Kate.
It's a
Crash
loss of a
forward
yard.
and then
Brings
crash
up
inside.
second and
Set that
11
edge,
at
but
the
if you can come
46-yard
inside
line.
and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Play action now for Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Vidal. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
Fortunate there, Kate, that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
24-yard line.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Vidal on the give. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
Jahad Campbell on the stop. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Another run for Vidal. Keeps away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over the course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 14.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brought in. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And with the start they had in that 1st quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. Well, he'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
They send a man in motion. Opening carry of the game for Kimani Vidal. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
At the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. And they just did.
On 3rd down, Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. Now he's past the 25. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Miles McConkey with a touchdown. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Gipson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Finds him over the middle.
Complete to number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 30-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They go play fake with Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get an even 10 on that play. That'll be good for...
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats zone coverage.
On first down, Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown,
The Eagles finish off their opening drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it on that opening drive, Brock. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Darius Davis to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. They'll run. This is Vidal. And they'll surrender just a low yard. That brings up second down.
Brought down by Zach Barr. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 26-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's caught, Keenan Allen. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. This is Vidal. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards, they're up to the 43.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Complete to Quentin Johnston. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on third and 4. Throwing now, Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. He's got a man left. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 39-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. One of the tight ends motioning left. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. One back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 21-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers break the tie here in the first. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Eagles 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
DeVonta Smith, a 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
An offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Fair catch made here at the 30. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Vidal running to the left. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Jalix Hunt on
Kate, I'll
the
never
tackle.
forget walking into the
It's a
Hall of
loss of
Famer
2.
Dwight Freeney's
Brings up
meeting room with those
second and
defensive
12.
linemen. The
At
late,
the
great John
28-yard
Tierlink, his
line.
coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Glad McConkey. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
Quentin Johnston.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
J.K. Scott in punt
J.K.
formation.
Scott on to put a charge into this one. And he's got this fair catch right along the 12-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense.
At their own
Their last
13-yard
drive didn't
line.
make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's tackled for a 4th gain.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Second down now, they need 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
A gain of 9 yards and an Eagle first down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You evade them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. That's into the hands of Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Excellent pickup to move the chains, 36 yards in the end.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17
I really like the
yards.
timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
And all set now, 1st and 10. Hurts a chance to run it here. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's keeping it again. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Can they find that final yard? Gonna keep this one and go. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles make it a 1-point game. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stands, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. That's complete to Johnston, outright. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Quentin Johnston. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They bring Johnston in motion. Herbert from the gun. A quick slant. Here's McConkey. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're looking at 1st down here. Here's a give to Vidal. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was brought down by
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Working now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. When he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
J.K. Scott.
So once again, J.K. Scott out to punt it away. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. And it's out of bounds. Took a bounce and it's going to be marked right along the 30-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this one out with Barkley. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
A gain of 14. And an Eagle first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
3. Hurts to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Shoots away from one. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
The tackle made.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. QB sneak coming. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line, no gain.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, he put 6 on the board for the offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Running with Vidal out of the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate. That offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually.
Play action now for Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
He never stared him down. That was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield. Keep working as that shallow cross. Those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage.
Up the middle, Vidal. Bounce outside, heels up a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
On the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Keenan Allen. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Trying to sneak it, Herbert. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And if they want to repeat of their last drive, they're really going to have to earn it. This would have to go the entire length of the field. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. Well, an assist to their punter on that one, Brock.
I'm glad you said that, Kate. Absolutely right.
Because it was that kick that set up the chance for that immediate safety.
How many times do we sit with coaches over the course of the week and we hear it all the time? Mirroring that defense and special teams. Defense and special teams. It can be game changers. And you don't know that play in any NFL game that could turn the tide. Well, we got to see the defense and the special teams marry together. Now we get to watch the offense take possession.
Begins his return at the 16. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. They go play action. Here's Herbert. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
To number 1.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Vidal on the give. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Tackled on that play by an All-Pro last year, Jalen Carter.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing now, Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those instances, Kate, where it's so easy for me in the booth to say, probably better off not catching that. But a running back's instinct is to bring everything down. And the instincts of that defense were to knock him backwards.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Johnson finds the football, complete. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They bring Johnston in motion. Herbert back to throw. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like in time after a gain of 4. This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back.
Vidal trying this up the gut. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Kamani Vidal, the ball carrier, taken down at the 19-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They motion the tight end over. Here's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
He keeps it himself. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
Back, please.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Drops back. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. second and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. Second and goal at the 13-yard line.
Herbert now. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him.
Let's go, Chargers!
So now, here's third and goal. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Brought in. Oh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on third down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Dicker connects there. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Shipley now to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made by Elijah Molden.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He's back to throw. Hits him on the inbound. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters, as we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counterpunch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Now here he goes. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. Taking off with it again. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, a run with Barkley. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked up, Cam Hart. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL. And especially in the second half, you have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. A run with Vidal. Get some space around midfield. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
You know I love that, Kate, but you know who loved it even more? The late, great John Madden himself, the former lineman. He would have loved watching the student body get right out in front of that thing, those blockers just knocking people off the ball, and let him clear the way so that running back could show off his speed.
That's complete to Johnston, all right. Down and right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Vidal running left. It's inside the 10. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They stay on the ground with Vidal. And he's able to manage a couple on that
run. The tackle made by Brandon Graham. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Vidal. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just a yard that time. They needed more, and now it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He tries to sneak it, and he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. quarterback sneak to the end zone. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
Chargers 26, Eagles 21.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. It's a screen to Barkley. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. Tackle made right at midfield. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing here, Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. That's the line, he's going to run for it. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And an Eagle first down.
They go play fake with Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a third quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His second score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, He showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, that lead will still be on the board.
29, Chargers 26.
Well, that right there, a very important two-point conversion. Brock, their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, and certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Just watching from the booth, that looked like a last resort to go take that check down. He wanted to push the ball down the field, but there was nowhere to go. He looked shorter, and this defense was ready to make him pay.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, switch way.
Herbert from the gun. Quick slant, it's Johnston. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's another Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, here's to Vidal. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Vidal. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Another Chargers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Here's a give to Vidal. And he's going to take this all the way to about the 31. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Eagles' 31-yard line.
Now Herbert to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, Kate, it is so nice to have a running back that can catch it too, and a pass catcher that is so good in a select package of plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, Herbert. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Intended for Will
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? O-T-B. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. Dicker connects there. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Cameron Dicker to kick
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that 1st down. And the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
That's what an offensive player never wants to see. A defender just waiting for him on the edge. At that point, the play's dead. And good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And that's over. He goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1 that time. Well, the defense was all over a tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job, enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Saquon Barkley. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Hurts. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 29.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Charger offense making its way to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Watch the twist. Watch the twist.
Herbert now. Blitz coming. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
To Quentin Johnston. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
Punting unit out now. J.K. Scott will kick it away. Fair catch made, a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense.
22-yard line.
And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. Motion man left is Brown. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Complete to Dallas Goedert. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Barkley off the pistol give. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he'll start some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's caught, he's got Brown. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st down, Philadelphia.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. One of the tight ends motions right. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Good forward, 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They go to Barkley again. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 6. And an Eagle 1st down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Hurts on 1st down. Look at that power, deep left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. That pass complete to Goedert. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Hurts setting up to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
It's a loss of 2 yards.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Elliott connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a two-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers send running back Imani Vidal trotting back out to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Herbert. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 19
They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Throw is there for a long day Gadsden. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. It's Herbert once more. Catch made left side by McConkey. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Herbert again. Has him on a quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. That's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Herbert to throw once more. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Switch.
Running with Vidal out of the gun. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Herbert from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Herbert back to throw. Jump off caught by his back. That is an LA touchdown. The the Chargers, making a 4-point game here in the fourth. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
That one splits the uprights, and the Chargers cut it to a field goal game.
36. Cameron Dicker to kick
Volley
off
set
for
up,
the
and
Chargers.
it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Gibson now to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Eagles take over.
The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, the game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw, Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Here's Saquon. Caught off the tackle, but lost the football. Picked up by the Chargers. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and that next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
First and 10 now from the 46. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Herbert now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Monty Vidal. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Herbert. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Motioning the tight end now. Back to throw it. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. Ball in the left hash for this 41-yarder. Cracking for it, and it's good! And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
The prospect of overtime now, Kate's right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, well, it's the same as all his teammates out there who are about to take the field. Let's go get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. The throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Back to throw. Smith brings in another one. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Smith out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Dallas Goddard. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Third and just 2 to go. Looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
And an Eagle first down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, a run with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a designed run. Hurts. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.